Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday. Almost forgot. New release day. Hyperlight Breaker, known to be one of the most anticipated games of the year. It's releasing in early access, so we're not exactly sure how it's gonna be. But my hope is that they got a banger. Like, obviously, this dev knows what they're doing. Chances are we'll be in good shape. But you never know. Like, game dev is difficult. You never know what it takes to actually have a good game, let alone a game to not be in mixed. That's the real goal here. We have to not be in mixed. Mostly positive, ideally. Overwhelmingly would be great, but mostly is good enough. Yo, Dyson, thank you for 37 years of support. T1, appreciate that. By the way, chat, we are live streaming also to YouTube at the same time. World premiere YouTube right here. We will... I have no idea what this is. Help to support the channel. Alright. We'll see how this goes. Is this gonna be a 3D game? I think so. We'll certainly find out together. I just installed it. And I'm not even sure if this is gonna open up. So this developer... No. Heart Machine. Let me show you all what I'm looking at right here. Now, obviously, this is day one early access. You have no idea what to expect here. mostly negative at the start. Now again, I said we gotta get over mixed. Mixed is 69% or lower. It is apparently lower right now, but don't worry about that just yet. We have to set our own bars around here. We don't look at reviews, not on this channel. Don't look at my I read Dead Cells negative reviews video. All right, let's load up the game. I'm excited. Like, this is one of the games for us to play. Like, if there's any game that's gonna come out this year, be it Windblown, Rogue Prince of Persia, Wizard of Legend 2, Streets of Rogue 2, you have to play Hyper Light Breaker, V. You just have to. There's no way you can't. This is your game. Also, it's early access. Thank you for supporting Hyper Light Breaker. The game is I didn't get the chance to read it. It's messed up. Strongly suggesting controller for PC. Interesting. Looks good. 4K resolution, I'm sure. End user license agreement. That's the best part of any action game. The end user license agreement. I know you're thinking, V, I want a 2D pixel roguelite, but I assure you, every time I post a 2D pixel roguelike, all my comments are, I can't believe there's another 2D pixel roguelike game. I'm at 300 FPS. That seems wrong. I can't set VSync or anything? All right, that's what's up. Game may be a little loud. Give me like a 6. Obviously, let me know if it's too loud still. Lock in. I'm locked TFN. I didn't play Hyper Light Drifter, by the way, so maybe that's the only reason why I'm excited, because I didn't play the first game. My bad. I'm sure that's not a requirement here, right? The Cursed Outpost. Welcome to Cursed Outpost. Unlock permanent upgrades, recruit vendors, buy gear. Tutorials can be accessed in the menu at any time. Alright, I'm no longer at 300 FPS, just to say that. Doesn't look too bad right now. I can definitely follow my character a bit. I just want to take one quick second to pop out YouTube chat. Bobito, first chatter over on the YouTube side. Bobito says, as soon as it released, tried it as soon as it's released. Not gonna lie, first impressions were not all that great. We might get a little bit of that today. People saying, V, I picked up the game, and you know what? I'm not feeling it. And maybe that's okay. We're here for all the people who don't pick it up. Talk to Ferris Bit to unlock permanent upgrades. Roguelike game, by the way. Acquire Abyss Stones, Golden Rations by completing cycles. Find cores and core shards in the Overgrowth. So even though this is a roguelite, this is supposed to also be an extraction game. So assume that whatever you find in the world, you bring back. Or at least try to. Famous last words, I guess. Play with friends. I'll try to convince my wife to pick up this game. And then finally, not that. Vendors. Unlock vendors to buy more gear, increase their affinity with golden rations to unlock more store options. So, again, I don't know how Hyper Light Drifter was. I know it wasn't a roguelite. Was there a lot of NPCs that you interact with, or was it purely an action-adventure game? For those who know. Apparently the game has no sensitivity options. That's good because I'm not very sensitive anymore. It's like 20 degrees outside. All my sensitivity's gone out the window, literally. That's why I have the hoodie on. Shoutouts to Capcom, by the way. I mean, it looks like there's not much else to do. The game looks great so far, visually. I'm at 45 FPS. Hopefully that doesn't go any lower. So we can start off with Gunslinger. We have Hollow Bites, not to be confused with Hololive. Upgradable if I had stuff. I can buy a tank, but we'll be sticking to Gunslinger, I suppose. It's interesting that they let me click all this stuff, but not much of a tutorial. But some people don't care about that. As the things show up, I'm sure the game will tell me what they are, right? How is this, bro? Big fan of the first game, but ain't speaking to me yet. I am like 2 minutes in. I just installed the game, so we'll have to give you some insight in about an hour. Drifter's great. It's kind of a Zelda-like fast action with no dialogue. Okay. Do those games still do well in 2025? Nowadays, everything's a roguelite. Even God of War and Last of Us 2 has roguelite modes. Okay, so we have different objectives. I assume these are difficulties, the little dots underneath. Aim on L2. This already looks kind of weird. Trigger, dash, hold, aim, shoot. What does that mean? You can dash in midair. Press RT to push against a wall. And dash to go up the wall. Okay. I don't have to do the RT part. I can just dash into the wall. What's the point of RT? Interact? To hold the button down, apparently. We got Dizzer. That's sick. So I'm on PlayStation and I keep pressing the wrong button. A lot of this stuff is hold the button down rather than just simply pick it up. Okay. I'm digging the look. Like, this is my aesthetic right here. Alright. Chat, let me know if the game's too loud. Whoa. Holy. Look at the size of this place. Easy map. Shrine. Let's go to whatever this thing is up here, this Pokeball. So we have combat. Square. You have to be in the air. I'm not really used to RT for dashing. Is there a lock on? There is. Game's already saved by adding a lock on. We have LT plus RT. Oh, okay. Okay, now we're Tarkov. Imagine using your sword. Nice reload. So this part's gonna be interesting, and you all may have like better insight than I do. Is there an assault rifle in Hyperlight Drifter? A burst rifle, I guess. Not enough blood to interact with that. There are guns. Yeah, I get guns, but is there this? Oh, I ran out of ammo. Like in a Zelda, like I don't expect to pull out the AK. Sword and gun. I think the technology has grown. I don't think Hyperlight Drifter was packing like he is right now. So we cleared the Pokeball. I assume this is the objective, but obviously I can't do anything with it. So let's try... Can I make a map marker? Toggle marker. Let's try this thing. The USB symbol. Okay, they got SSX Tricky in the game. Did that spawn? Or am I tripping? I do like the directional warning. Gotta get used to the timing though. Okay, very, very small amount of healing. I think I only got hit twice. Uh-oh. We have a Y. Looks like that has a cooldown to it. It's also R1 plus X, but that doesn't seem to do anything. At least not yet. Could use some ammo or something. I don't know, I feel like I skated over that corruption and I didn't even really see it was there. Is that my fault? Is that a get good? All right, here we go, here we go. 25 blood. Reward is Berserker Exoskeleton. See if this is a roguelite feature. The specials are actually sick. Activate to increase armor by 20% for 8 seconds. This is equipable, I think. Or amp grenade, or frag grenade. Let's get the frag grenade for now. This is now an L1 button. So we have a couple of different powers. I feel like the SSX Tricky is a little weak. Oh my god. I can't believe that actually landed the shot. Like, that's a gamer. Holy crap. Something up here. There is double jump. Deploy glider. Yo, we're trying to think of any game besides Genshin Impact. Chat, give me a game that's not Genshin Impact that would have a glider. There's a gem icon. You know, if there's health on the ground, I don't think I should have to hit a button to pick it up. That Phoenix Immortals game. Yo, what a call out. Holy. I think you were the only one who played that. Breath of the Wild? Just a copycat of Genshin Impact, I assume. I don't see the gem. Okay. So one thing about these open world games is you have to be very careful about A, how stuff spawns, and B, accurately showing where that objective is. Because, like, to me, I'm thinking that the gem is, like, in this rock. Because I don't see it otherwise. Horizon Forbidden West? They didn't have it in the first game? Really? Alright, we need one key to interact with this. We got the oil rig. K-Kona, heck yeah, brother. Get the oil. This seems unsafe. This is cool, though. Like... Oh, there's no pausing. I don't know if you can slam. Alright, so what I was going to say was that one of my favorite things about these kind of games, like when you zoom everything out, it's if I can see something on the map, can I go to that thing? Like that to me is very fun. Am I still on the same map? I think it's loading. The overgrowth is unstable and regularly reconfigures itself. Defeat the crowns and challenge the Abyss King before running out of lives. Failing to do so will reset the world. Okay, so you have an X number of tries to go through the entire world. Same. The only reward we got out of that was some blood. We don't know which NPC uses the blood, not yet. That's multiplayer. We will not be doing open lobbies of Hyperlight Breaker today, I'm sorry. Is it the second part of Hyperlight Breaker? I don't even know about the first part, unfortunately. Okay, maybe blood lets you buy these weapons. I think the first step is understanding what all the resources are going to be doing for us. We also have Chippa. Only 5 though. Oh my god. Like, the turning on the skateboard is really bad. Alright, so we can go back. I think everything stays the same. It looks like the grenade I picked up persisted. So the loadout that I found in that area is persisting at least a little bit, which is actually kind of cool. So it's like, even though I died, I can actually still use some of the stuff that I found until we get a full map reset. And I don't mind that. I think that's a really cool way to do roguelite open world. Because that's like the hard part, right? Is you're playing this big map, you make one mistake, and then they wipe everything that you did. That's like not fun all the time. It looks like I'm spawning in the same spot, but maybe if I got the key, I would have gotten a new spawn point. Game does not pause, by the way. Alright, we're going back to that Exxon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, hold X. I don't know if that makes you go faster or not. Kind of hard to tell. That was unfortunate. That could have looked so much cooler. Yeah, so obviously the game has some aerial stuff to it. So I would definitely like to see a down slam or something. That's my grenade. I haven't really found a mid-air combo yet. Wow, I walked right into that. Did an NPC, yeah, just walk by me? Like this right here, I would love to be able to down slam on the monster. I don't think that's an option. All right. I do have 2 chats going on right now, so I apologize if I miss anything. Old School Rich, good to see you. Lost durability on death. Can we tell what the durability was? Is it the icon at the bottom, like the 2 little pips? So I got -1 pip. Kinda hate that I have to press R1 to pick the stuff up. You would think it would just give it to me. Alright, so we got to the oil rig. If you all see anything, is it this? I think that's a blueprint. Or at least the last time. No, the last time we got the fire grenade from it, right? Alright, let's farm up some blood. So we're gonna have to really pay attention to, like, what's the actual reward for that spot. No shot do I have to pick this up manually. Oof. Alright, devs, if you're out there, open world game, if I kill a monster, I don't really want to go and pick up the items manually. Circle's a shield? There's parry? Wait, did I heal? hang on. I just want to kill this. Never mind, I missed. Alright. Hang on, I gotta see if this is a real parry. I got the 6 the one time. Do I only get 6 once? And that's it? I was gonna try to heal the full. Just heal me. Why do I have to pick it up? I don't have the health. Just give it to me. Am I tripping? I mean, these are all very minor things that they could knock out in like a weekend. Okay, that was the gem icon. It was that chest. So the other spot where I had a gem, we didn't actually find the chest. Ooh. I love stuff like this. This reminds me of Elden Ring, where like at the edge of the beach is like some random monster camp. Free? No, is there damage fall off at range? Wait, are we playing Fortnite? Why is there damage fall off at range? Crap. Well then. I don't know exactly how to reach those just yet, but we will find out at some point. Alright, back to skating. So, there's clearly some kind of objective over here. That was a weird point of view. We just find what it is. It's not the boxes. The fact that that was like sort of inside the crate gets me to be a little worried. All right. Does anyone have a guess? If we assume... Yeah, so this is equipment. Okay, maybe it is just a thing underneath. Never mind. So an objective can simply be one of these. So we have light armor. No other choice. Something's here. What the dog doing? Okay. Did we equip the armor? The answer is yes. You can also cache stuff. I don't know if that sends it back to your base immediately. I don't know if we have fast travel of any kind. You know, my skateboard... This ain't no birdhouse, just to say that. That's a brand of skateboards, for those who don't know. I could have said something other than that, like Baker, or even, trying to think of Paul Rodriguez's company. Shoutouts if you know anything of what I'm talking about at all. Blood battery, increase battery capacity for every 25 blight blood. Or, recursive bind, become invincible after taking damage. That wasn't already happening? So I have like no ammo. Oh, is it like Hyperlight Sword and Gun where you have to do melee to get your ammo back? It's like I have 1 bullet right now. I'm now at 4 bullets. Alright, devs, I really don't need to manually pick up the health. So that requires a key, I assume. Oh, those things were all the way over there. I'm gonna go for them, but it does seem awfully far. This is that gem that we couldn't find earlier. Now we know that the gems are treasure chests. Can't cut the tree down. So, like, I think there's a treasure chest in there, but I feel like it might be blocked, possibly? Whoa, oh my god. Alright, I tried. I just wanted to see. This is another monster spawn, right? Jump. Oh my god, there's a hyper jump. I think one of those was at that other spot. Okay, I gotta say, like, the movement is pretty decent. I gotta get used to R2 for dash, because that's not really a button I'm all that familiar with. Typically, I would put it on circle or B button if you're an Xbox player. I whiffed. The combat, it's a little Nier Automata to me, and I've never played that game, but I've watched a little bit of Nier Automata, as I'm sure most of you have. Are you all in agreement with that? It's like even the snap dash almost looked like I was playing 2B for a second. Okay, we got more material. That was the objective for this map. We'll keep going. Ooh. Okay. Nier Automata is brainless, button mashy combat. Don't Type that on Reddit. They'll eat you alive. About to say, I can't do the wall climb. So that's another jump pad. There's monsters. Huh. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna ignore that. Like I said, some things are probably easy to fix on the dev side. Other things I don't really know, but let's hope it's not that difficult. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't really use your gun all that much either. I guess that's the balance. Like, they do want you to do melee, which is legit. I'm on board with that. Because it would suck to have a game that has melee in it when everything can be solved with a gun, right? Is this early access? Yes, this is day 1 early access, as a matter of fact. You cannot get any more earlier access than this, unless you were sponsored or something. One more? Do I dare try circle? Circle's parry. It's like I'm back in Elden Ring. I just can't do the stuff that I want to do all the time. The monster doesn't agree with that. Oh, okay, that was health. I've passed a lot of that, actually. Alright. So, the things that were here, are they gone? Looks like it, right? Okay. That's fine. One less thing to worry about. I do like the jump pads, though. It's interesting because obviously it's an open world game. I assume there's some procedural generation to it. I guess I can't confirm that. But for the verticality, adding the jump pads is actually really nice. We just don't know like how often those are gonna spawn. Don't run. Oh my god, I killed nobody because of the protection. I'm telling you, once I find an air combo, it's over. It may be weapon dependent, like we're probably using a level 1 weapon. Sick. Force multiplier, force blade gets extra damage, or charged blade inflicts delayed explosion. Could I be charging my attack? Oh my god. New tech. Never before seen. Just hopped on. What's the consensus so far? Good, bad, or meh? That's a comment from Marshall over on the YouTube side. Well, let me first say that this is a $30 game. If you do not have $30 for early access means there's gonna be glitches. There might be some jank to it. I would say hold your $30 until that stuff is fixed. If you don't care about bugs or weird stuff in your game, for the first 30 minutes I think we've been live for, it's not that bad. It's just got some blind spots, we like to call it. Basically, imagine you're the dev. Imagine you're working on anything. Whether it be you're working on your school project, maybe you're working on painting your house or your shed, the closer you are to the work, sometimes the less you can see, right? I'm painting the whole house. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a couple of spots. I've been doing this for like 30 hours. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Another one? 2? Why? That did hit. Crap! They got the Dark Souls camera angles. That's what's up. Can't spin that, unfortunately. Did I take a hit? Because I couldn't move. Okay. A lot scarier looking than they actually are. Malaise? What do you mean malaise? There's no malaise in this game. Shredder? Let's try sending this back. Cache? And then cache. Cache, perhaps. Alright. So you got a little bit of Souls-like in here. A little bit of Risk of Rain 2-like. A little bit of 2B-like. We did clear this and we got guns out of it. So if you go back to your objectives, if we want a new weapon, we gotta go down here. You know what would be really cool? Zip lines and stuff like that. The yellow under my map is the malaise meter? You mean I can't just farm the map? I have to actually consider extracting if things get too bad? Get shot. Alright, I don't know what this domain expansion is. Apparently the monsters can go in and out. But can a sorcerer go in and out? Yes. The answer is yes, they can, but I don't know what the warning sign is. That seems not good for me. Goodbye. Oh no, it's gonna tell! It's gonna tell people that I'm here! Where's it going? Oh my god, it did actually tell people that I'm here. Alright, we have bullet hell. I did not dodge that. Oh my god, that's like a tier S enemy. That thing has a red health bar. I'm aggroing more stuff. Abort! Go, move! Get the thistle! Wrong button. Alright. Yo, clean getaway. It's still chasing me? No, we're fine. We're out. Extract? Oh, I'm so gone. Wait, what happened? Survive? I was out. I got healed somehow. So I will say that the charge attack is kind of cool, but the delayed explosion on it, if it kills the monster on the slash itself, I don't get the delayed explosion, which I feel like is a little bit of a missed opportunity. Wait, I thought I had iframes when I get hurt. What? Oh, sheesh. Sheesh. Peak. Is it peak, chat? That was... So jank aside, like just a vision of it, it looked like they know something. Like I can see a vision here. I think it is a little janky. Let's see how the power-ups are, because this is probably important. So this is better glider and better hoverblade. But we don't have the currency for it, right? A lot of currencies in this game. That could be an issue by itself. Especially if, like, one currency is used for multiple different things. Then it's like, what do you prioritize? Yeah, so this gift is the same currency as the thing that I just came from. This is different, though. New weapon? The axe looks sick. But what I don't know are the chips, like, a major resource that I need to use for meta progression or not. This is a... There's two chest icons. One's a plus, and then one's a minus. Minus, I assume, is sell. And then plus is buy. And then this is to gain affinity with this NPC, so it adds more stuff. Repair location. So, again, this is the Chippa. We're saying, like, do I know that I can use this to buy gear? The answer is no. You need to repair your other shops. And then you can start using this to buy stuff. I'm assuming that's like a one-time deal. I won't have to do that every time. So here's another one. So to me, it's like I may as well save 30 Chippa to use on both NPCs rather than buying a weapon. It only cost 1, I suppose. Maybe that's not that bad, just to see what a new weapon feels like. This is 3. Alright. I can't use the weapon in town. Now, did I simply unlock it? It's there. It may be that once I modify my loadout. Oh, there we go, okay. Chat, I assume it doesn't look that complicated to you, but for some reason to me, it's very complicated. Okay, let's try this out. I do want to welcome all the first-time chatters. A lot of you all are new here. I'm VeeDotMe. This is day 1 Hyperlight Breaker world premiere gameplay. We just did a successful extraction. We're gonna be hopping back in. We haven't found any keys yet, and we don't have any perks. When a rail deals a critical hit, the next shot will also be a critical hit. Interesting, that makes it seem like I have one. Okay. The one chip in is your default weapon. Got it. This looks a little complicated, bro. Thank you for agreeing with me, even if you don't agree and you're just trying to make me feel better. Thank you. Extraction roguelite? Yeah, so between this, Witchfire, Sulfur is another one. There's been a lot of these extraction roguelites lately. Alright, let's try... I think I'm supposed to do blue first. Yeah, okay, that's probably why I couldn't go into here, because this is yellow. I need to finish blue. Like, this is the main objective. This is the boss. Prism would be nice. Moon Prism power. That's something we haven't done yet. I just loaded onto the map. That's so slow. Did I brick us? Adrenaline boost. Oh my god. F tier weapon? Already? Only play it if you know how to parry? This gem is actually making me mad. It's, like, not here. I think it's in the rock. Risk of Rain 2, like? Honestly, it's not that much like Risk of Rain 2 so far. I guess more focused on melee. And there's not, like, random boxes I have to find. Refill medkit. But if I have no medkit, what happens? Nothing? Sick. He has a stun grenade? Why does that have a stun grenade? Alright. As we were, people, as we were. Actually looks kind of cool. It does. It's got some issues for early access, but who doesn't have some issues in 2025? Let's, I don't think we want to do this. This is the boss, right? We just need to get on the other side of it. See, they don't have gliders in Risk of Rain 2. That's why this is the superior game. I might have to change my controls. R2 to dash is like a little awkward for me. I gotta move it to circle. I think I parried that. But that's not because I wanted to parry, it's because I wanted to dash. Yeah, parry can be R... Ideally, it's L1, actually. Whoa! Jump scare. Crap, I'm still doing controls. I hope I didn't change something. The game does not pause, as you can clearly see, which I'm sure could be a problem. If you're playing solo, why does it not pause? So, like that, ultimate. Yeah, I think this is okay. Flash step. Is it just attack after dashing? All right. Yeah, we had the same issue in Windblown, not being able to pause. Did I screw up? Another red enemy. Friendly fire. Bruh. That sucked. So I think when I changed my button layout... Oh, yeah, we're losing pips. So we lost the shotgun, we lost the shield. And the map resets in 2 more. Which, like, that's... I actually think that's a cool feature. So on some gear, if you don't want it to, like, go away, maybe you put it in your chest. Game's brutal. You're getting thrashed right now. That weapon I had was very slow. I'm not gonna say it's bad because it has a frenzy mode. I have a lot of blood. Did we get any chippa? None. Or we didn't get to bring it back. Oh, this is the new thing we got. So also sells items. Legendary heavy armor. Higher resistance to all status effects. The last hit in a combo boosts stamina recovery. There's stamina? Oops. I didn't know there was a stamina gauge. Now it is Elden Ring. Okay, I think I made a mistake by changing my shoot button. Shoot while aiming. Ultimate. That's interesting. Those should be 2 different things. Yeah, that's so strange. I guess... No, because we have Blade Special. Interact. And then turn this into R3. R3's target lock. L3. A little bit of a weird button. Little bit of a weird button. Sorry, this is the tech side of testing out games. Down is reserved. Reserved for what? It's not here. Whatever. We're fine. L3 is okay. Alright, so now I should be able to shoot my gun. Oh, wait. Do I have a gun? Medkit? I don't think we have medkit tech yet. That's like a 5 things I wish I knew. How to unlock the medkit. Reserved for an action that you can't change the mapping for. So there must be like special weapons or items that would utilize that. I have no gun. I screwed up. Is there a gun on the map that we can borrow real quick? The answer is no, only swords. There's a gun down there in blue territory, but I'm going to assume blue is like tier 3. We're still on tier 0. That might be a problem. Been waiting for this game with my whole chest. Yo, same? Though, not to sound like a fake fan, but I actually did not know this would be out so soon. Thought for sure we had more time. It is early access though, so I guess you shouldn't necessarily say it's straight up out. Interesting. Why is that prism grayed out? Alright, focus. One thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. Uh-oh. I was about to say, did I break my hoverboard when I changed my controls? Sheesh. So that was the explosion. It fires a lightsaber. Dang, I wish that had range to it. $120. Glass gloves gain damage on blade attacks if you have no armor, which is currently happening. Or chance to reset blade special cooldown on successful attacks. That's actually very good for us. Because my blade special is just a stance, kinda. Is the bot our stamina? It's my skateboard. We gotta get the med kit. I don't care what it takes. Oh, wow, that looks sick. My bad, my bad. V, please lock on. You can't lock on against dogs. Oh my god. Parry. I think the issue that I have with lock-on is that when one monster dies, the lock-on falls off. Oh my god, that was so fast. Blood battery, blood capacity, staggering, restore some battery. Yo, if I had a med kit, this would actually be really decent, I think. Alright, let's try to figure out how to get a med kit. Oh, Kami beating us up right now? No, my sword! I spent so much on that. That's gonna be a really interesting roguelike mechanic. You're buying stuff in the shop, and then you lose it when you die. That's... Yeah, I wouldn't make the Wolverine joke, but I don't know how many people play Marvel Rivals. Medkit time. I would assume this is what has our medkit. But to get anything here, tier 2, reflector, slots. Yeah, medkit capacity costs one of these doohickeys that we haven't gotten yet. Which means whatever drops that, we need to like hyper focus on it. Okay. It also didn't help that I didn't have a gun. These do sell for Chippa. I didn't like this gun very much, but the other one's gonna be gone in just one more death. Probably don't sell here. I think I sold my sword. That's gonna be a problem. Does that mean I don't have a melee attack? No, we have our default. Alright. Alright. So modify loadout. We need a gun. We no longer have our RB, and we have no armor. Everything else gets to stay the same. We absolutely need whatever that icon is. That might be a boss drop? You're telling me you don't get your first medkit until you beat the boss? That's interesting. Unless the boss is that easy. Rivals is the game right now. Everyone's tried it. I've been playing a lot of Rivals. I think I have 100 hours in Marvel Rivals already. Is this a disaster piece OST? I did not play the first game, so I have no idea who that is. Assuming that's from the first game. I wish I would have realized you were gonna stream this before you bought it. You refunded it already? That's not my fault, right? I have nothing to do with that. Let's go here. Sheesh. Alright, so we're gonna pick up this stash. Without dying. This is really cool. Like, whatever that set piece is. I think they're chilling. Alright, I assume the treasure chest is inside of this cave. And to access the cave... Oh, this is... X. Oh, the money didn't come in with me. I thought I had 300 bucks. What the dog doing? Alright, we got a farm. I've been dying to this NPC this entire time, but now I'm full HP. So it's totally gonna be different. I can do that too. I'm bleeding! Oh my god, through the trees? Am I fooling myself into thinking I can fight this stuff? I'm fooling myself, I think. Speed run, how fast can I get stuck? Is it up there? Oh my god, there is actually stuff up here. Having trouble doing wall run. I'm afraid I'm just gonna get shot. Trying to get this stash. Sorry, this part probably doesn't seem like super engaging for you all. There's fall damage? We made it. All right. Oh, it costs more money. I got 5 chippa. All right, this is bad. I can't interact with that enemy. Not right now. So this is blue territory, which makes me assume that it's actually harder enemies. But maybe the color thing... No, I think these are harder enemies. Something has a gun in there. Oh yeah. That is a high-level slug. No mid-air dash. Open up! I can't get it! Oh my god. Pain. So we assume stuff is spawning. No way is that guy actually over here now. That's a sick weapon. Thoughts on this? We're only about an hour in. I'm saying I'm having fun. I don't know if it's a good $30 for you all. Obviously, I have to buy it. I have no choice. Hello? So the monsters seem to chase you basically indefinitely. If they have the option to do so, they will actually chase you across the map. Which, to some degree, I get it. It does 2 hits. To some degree, I get it because, like, leash ranges in MMOs, for example. A lot of the most popular MMOs, you could just run from everything. It doesn't matter. Like, monsters are actually cosmetic. Here, that's a full map reset, which I'm okay with, I guess. Here, you have to really kill the thing you decide to aggro, or else it can actually chase you across the map. If I was any stronger, I'd be okay with that, but right now I'm so weak. Where is everybody? Wait, where's all my NPCs? That's multiplayer. This I can't interact with yet. Oh, it looks like the other NPC is over at the portal. So I got 5 Chippa. Still none of that new currency. So that's really still our main priority, is getting that currency. So I guess, like, right now I probably need a gun. Which I don't think this sells guns. We still have this one. This is my last gun. Once this thing is gone, we're SOL. The spear looked sick, though. I am actually really excited about that. Dash speed reduce, dash distance reduce. Malware blocker, reduce effects of burn on you. I could use this grenade, actually. I know it's another chip gone. But it feels like in this game, you gotta spend money to make money. I don't know if you can just go into a run without using any money at all. I think that's actually not that good of an idea. Assuming you don't just hard feed and insta-lose. Chat, what do you all think about what you're seeing so far? We're gonna get a lot of questions on, is the game worth it? Telepad reactivation cost, create new world. What if I didn't have the blood to do this? Wait, I rank up? Yo, I got the golden ration! The thing we've been looking for the whole time. Proceed. That was weird. I guess the game assumes you will fail and then gives you the med kit for failing. The combat looks a little difficult, looks a little rough, not gonna lie. I think this right here is gonna help. Absolutely. I still have 0 health pots. Ready up. Oh, wow, that's cool. I wonder what the rank up system was. Oh, and I can level up the gunslinger. This uses a currency we don't have yet. we don't have anything, apparently. So what, I have to find a shrine to get my health pot? It doesn't seem that bad. Primary mission, gather prisms to unlock the gates of the 3 crowns and defeat them. Gather weapons and other gear from each world to build up your crew. Exit the run before the Abyss King makes the world too dangerous. So that is... Oh wow, I spawned... Oh, never mind. I thought I spawned in blue. Oh, I did spawn in blue. I wonder how different the world is for the map layout. That'd be really interesting. Legendary! Fires a wide spread in a diamond pattern, ideal for close and mid-range. Crystal. Enemies take 10 damage for a few seconds after being crystallized. Crit chance increases by 2% for each consecutive rail shot until you get hit, or 1.5 seconds. Wow. Winnable, by the way. They should have just given me that in the first place. I see some guns in the horizon. On the map, you mean? Or do you mean you see hot guns in our area? Yeah, so instant shrine. Instant... Really? What was the point of unlocking the health pot? Am I tripping? Oh, that's a sick gun. Whoa. Key required? Alright, chat. There's keys. There's shrine currency. There's chippa. There's blood. And battery. I mean, we have one icon. I don't know what to call these icons half the time. So to get the med kit, we need 5 of these things. And currently I have 1. Medigem. Shards collected to form a full med kit in the hub. How do I get Medigems? Do you have to be 65 years or older to collect Medigem? That's boomer core joke. Is water dangerous? Jump! Yo! Water's fine. We're okay. This kind of stuff is cool. Like I said, if this is procedurally generated, I'd say they already have a good thing. It's just sometimes you can't really traverse at all because of the walls that generate. And then sometimes monsters spawn inside the walls. Outside of that, it's actually pretty well designed. Yeah, so like, do I have no meaningful way to get up here? No realistic way to do this? Alright. Just survive until you're 65 minutes in? Wow, that goes a lot deeper than I expected. Is there a planet where we're stuck? No, right? No, right? Can you hoverboard over water? That would be smart. Genius! You saved the run. Yo, now we're Tears of... No, not Tears of the Kingdom. Now we're Wind Waker. This is actually legit. I like this. Now, is this smart? Is this going to help us win? We don't know. I still can't seem to find my way up there. There's enemies. That's a good sign. Oh, wow. The spear spawns bombs. The spear's actually sick. Okay, enemies chase you into the water. I'm gonna say no. Is that my drone making all that noise? No, that was the slime. Line rails gain 30% damage, but we don't know what a line rail is. I assume that's a gun type. This is scatter, so I assume it does not count. Executions restore all red HP. Don't tell me there's a mechanic called execute that's different than just kill. No way. All right. We found ourselves once again in danger. Those are really loud. Like, the bomb by itself is the loudest thing in the game. Reviews on Steam aren't looking too good right now. Yeah, I did see that. But we don't worry about that right now. We can make our own review after playing the game. I'm bleeding. I lost half my HP. From that? No, right? Chat, did I get hit by something else? Give me a Y in the chat if I got hit by something else, and if I lost half my HP from the Stranglethorns. I almost want to walk back into it. Only thorns? Missed, I was getting food. I actually need to let River out. He's been asking. Yeah, come You may be wondering why I did not pause the game. You cannot pause the game. Need a key. Wait, there's an icon here. But I don't see a chest. Wait, there's a prism here. But I don't see a monster. Is this like 2 levels? Is there an underground? Why do I feel like there's not an area below me? I love areas like this. Like, whatever this post-apocalyptic style building... Unlucky. Oh my god, no stagger? How do I execute an enemy? No! No way! I can't pause. No! It wasn't in the wall. I killed it. Yeah, this, like, dilapidated shopping mall, I love this. Someone said this is just Michigan. Holy. Oh, we still haven't found the medikit yet. Jump pad. That was fun. Yo, we got 1 single core. But if I die, it doesn't come back with me, right? And then we never found the prism. This prism. Maybe the lab. Maybe you can go underground in the lab. Definitely have to go here. If the vendor sells HP, it's actually winnable. Yeah, my only guess is that goes underground. Otherwise, this whole island is bricked. Yeah, I did set the map marker. Thank you for the reminder. How do I execute the monster? I'm not getting the red health back. Executions restore all red HP. How do I execute? For those wondering, do I have any other button besides stab? My Y summons as soon as it's up. My Y summons these, and they do damage. I thought I bought the grenade, but apparently I did not equip it after buying it. You do not sell health. I mean, the blood doesn't stay with us, I think. So I think I have to actually buy something. And then you just send it back to base. I could have waited to buy the grenade, but I have 0 HP. Alright. Oh, wow. No way was that gonna hit me. Dual blades gain damage. Scatter rails. I actually do have a scatter rail. Wow. I'm like, I don't know what to do at this point. I think I should extract. But not gonna lie, I don't remember what extraction looks like. Oh, it's the up arrow. But I have to fight. If I extract, there's gonna be monsters here. You can't just leave. So I feel like you get put in these like really unfortunate circumstances. And without a meaningful way to heal myself, which I still don't have, I feel like we're screwed. Charge blade does delayed explosion, fire rate. I don't think that helps me. Okay. Farm flowers? It would be funny if these actually respawn. Like if I go outside of range and turn around and they come back. No, that's not what's happening, right? If these are legit respawning by like leaving basically like one screen away, I'm gonna scream. I think we still extract though. Why did I fight? That's why we fought. The higher your hollow bite rarity in each slot, the more damage you deal. Is that like actually gonna see any use at all? I feel like the answer is no. So if I could figure out how to execute, we'd be fine. I don't think that's on here. They said you could see the tutorials at any point in the hub. Combat. Chat, keep your eyes open for execute. Stagger gauge. When the stagger bar fills, use flash step to break enemy defenses. Charge attack we know about. Executes. If you break the enemy's defenses using stagger, you can execute them. Has anything survived before its stagger meter goes to 0? Why do I feel like the answer is no? Well, it's nice knowing you. Yeah, this stuff gets 2-tapped. On what planet? The red bar's their health. They're dying long before they get stun broken. Health, please. Ooh, 5 HP. More? Yeah, there's no way. I can't break their armor even if I tried. What about elite enemies? I have yet to meet an elite enemy and live. In fact, I'm extracting, or at least attempting to extract right now. Parry might do it. Maybe. Of course, that's like gonna cost us potential health just to get red health back. But you're not wrong. The spear's sick though. I think I heal in the extraction. That's the second time I've seen that. And I do appreciate it, but it's definitely unexpected. That's kind of sick. I don't know if the spear chuck does anything. Like, if you throw it and then it explodes on the monster, that's actually sick. You always heal to full at the start of extraction. That helps. That, I guess, is more incentive to extract more often. I guess in some ways that might be a little dangerous for game development, because if the player is always extracting and never doing the boss, then that means you need more ways to keep their HP up. And I guess, like, get good might be the answer, but I'd like it not to be, if we can help it. Alright, so we don't have any more of that resource. I guess I should learn the names of this stuff, right? So, gold rations, abyss stones, keys, Medigem. So now we will actually have a full medkit. Boost one of a character's core traits only for the duration of the cycle, though. That's interesting. So that means I can increase. Where do I do that? Loadout? Yeah, I can increase my HP or my armor or my damage, but only for this, not this literal run, but the entirety of this island. Once this island goes away, this goes away, which I think that's not terrible. Okay. Yeah, I think I get the medkit when I leave. I hope that's what happens anyway. We're gonna sell, because I need, what, 15 chippa? I need 12, so I need to sell one thing. Okay, we're starting to get used to the game a little bit more. The more we get used to it, the more it doesn't seem that bad. It's just janky. We gotta get rid of this. Execute is, like, not a thing. Well, I guess on an elite it is. Stagger restores battery can go. Alright, so now we can repair this. This sells guns, I believe. Two chippa. Yeah, so I actually have a frag grenade already. It's kind of an interesting system, because if you don't have something you want to keep, you can sell it. So long as you can extract, anyway. Alright, let's equip this. There we go. Alright, Real run right here. Like, this is it. 100%. We don't lose. We don't lose at Hyperlight Breaker. Not around here. Chat, we might be the new Hyperlight Breaker arc. We did Dead Cells for a while. We did Terraria for a while. We did Noita for a while. What else? Hades 2. We pumped Hades 2 all the way up. Maybe we're on Hyperlight Breaker arc. I'm sure people out there are struggling, right? So we gotta help out. Alright, so we already got this. I think this is unobtainable, right? So we need to stay on our own island, I think. And try maybe this prism. This looks like it's high level though. Like, look at how many stars are on this. I think this is the low level island. So if anything, I should try to get here. That's assuming that that's how the islands work. It's just that we never found a way onto this island. Am I crazy for thinking this game looks great? No, it actually does look great. I think it just has some jank to it, and perhaps the progression is a little off. For like how quickly the player gets to access stuff. Maybe that's a little bit off. Otherwise, I can say I'm actually having fun. There's lots of early access games that I've loaded up, and I was like, I gotta move to something else. I gotta go back to Marvel Rivals. I think I'm done. Dead Cells for only a while? Dead Cells arc. Oh, there's a jump pad there. Maybe that was the ideal way to get to this island. But I was like, I'm not gonna know that. Let me know if you see a way up. Maybe right here. No shot. Where does it put me? No. I mean, I didn't lose health, I guess. There's a stamina limit on the board. You can't surf forever. I only needed to get to that one spot. I guess I can't jump out of surf? Like, I can get up here, right? No, you can jump out of surf. Just like that. Alright, it might have been a get good. We got it this time. That doesn't actually look like it goes up there, just to say that. No, that wasn't the one. It was this one. Nice. That is an elite monster. Why is it here? I mean... Sure. It's so loud. I'm sorry, everybody. Your headset is probably blowing up right now. I am so sorry. So my spear has explosion on charge attack, but that's only because we have a perk that does that. Charge blade attacks inflict a delayed explosion on enemies. I don't think this explodes normally. I think it just does that because of that power-up, which is actually sick. Oh no, we have been here. We gotta get up there. It's so high up, though. Maybe that's a path up? No damage taken. Professional Hyperlight Breaker player. V, how'd you get so good at Hyperlight Breaker? I died 50 times in the first 30 minutes of playing the game. World premiere Prism. That exploded on impact? Is that normal? I can do that too, buddy. Oh my god, I missed. Okay. Remember, chat, this game's co-op. You could be playing this game with anybody. And I mean anybody. Your crush might be playing this game right now. All you gotta do is ask a question. When we playing. This would be us if you weren't playing. Wow. I thought the aiming would be a lot more forgiving. Yeah, if I had an aerial combo, holy crap. We don't do compact rail. This Hollow Bite gains damage every time you pick up material. That seems okay. Malaise just went up. The jump scare malaise is wild. Crap. This has to go. What the dog's doing. Oh my god, the lock one flipping my camera. So yeah, now that we're getting a little bit more used to the game, I think it is probably looking better. And definitely correct me if I'm wrong. This looks a lot better than it did even 20 minutes ago. Yo, Last of Us 2? Mixed with a little bit of Dying Light too? One, two, three. Grab! Oh, wow, that's dirty. The stun bomb at the edge. Edge guarding like it's freaking Super Smash Brothers or something. I'm going downstairs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can't hide this from me. 16 batteries, that AAA. That Energizer down there. This is multiplayer? It is. We haven't tested it, and I highly doubt I'll do multiplayer for a while. We did the same thing for Windblown. Obviously, very good multiplayer game, but I gotta get good before I play multiplayer. I can't hop into a lobby dying. No shot is this up here. My mines are stuck. Again. Imagine if my mines actually did their job. Look at my health bar. So when we talk about jank in the game, I would say that this is a little janky. This situation, whatever you want to call it. The mines being stuck down here. all of that together, yeah, it's a little janky, sure. All right. Finally, peace and quiet. Holy crap. Dual blade we aren't using. While aiming, damage of the next rail shot increases over time. I can't pick it up. Devs, I would love to be able to just, like, send one of these back to camp. But maybe that'd be OP. I guess, if anything, you replace execution, which has never happened. Yo, first prism of the whole night. 2 more and we get to fight the boss. Can we Genshin Impact our way over here? Yo, that's fun. I can say with full certainty that is fun. Not again. Oh my god, it's so much noise. Whoa! I don't mind fighting. Did I get my increased damage? How do I know when it's done? Nice. Alright, easy clap. So those spawn at random based on how long I've been spending on this map. So the longer you stay, like Risk of Rain, the harder it gets. I can't believe this cost currency to get your health pot back. So we don't want to extract. If anything, we want to find the next prism. That one, this one's stuck or something. I actually cannot get that. Oh, these are Meteor? What's Meteor? They got Dalamud over here? Oh, wow. Like, that to me actually looks really fun. I want to go in there. You may not like roguelikes, you may not like extraction games or open world games, but all of that together, that looks fun. I assume it's not gonna let me in without dying. Warning. Is that a threat? Something gonna happen? Nothing's happening. It was bait. The devs don't want you to come in here. HP? What do you mean HP? Crap! Go, go, go! Oh my god! Wow. Well, extraction maybe? Oops. Am I not supposed to be in there? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh my god, they're gonna chase me. I forgot, nothing actually drops aggro in this game. They will chase you forever if they want. Second prism. Healing spa? Okay, I get that. Hear me out, hear me out. So we all see poison in video games, right? Like, you can kind of tell from a distance what looks like poison. Do not tell me, yo, Meta and YouTube chat saying you would have done the same thing. Do not tell me that did not look safe. That was glowing with like the calmest green glow I've ever seen in a video game. That segment looked fun. Thank you, Red, thank you. Luckily, that was only one of our lives for that island. We have 3 more chances. Do we bring back anything though? No tickets. I think we got 5 chippa. We still have our spear, right? If we have our spear, then we're fine. Oof. The spear broke. And I only have 1 more use on the gun. Breaker's Buster. Perfect combo timing. Grants super armor. An axe with white attacks and high damage. Blade Special. Smashes blade into the ground and rips it upwards, knocking enemies into the air. That sounds so sick. Watch this be god-awful. This is the new thing that we got. What the dog doing? So this person sells guns. But we still have our big gun, so no need to actually swap that. Armor would be nice. The dash speed down just sounds so unattractive. Devs, please don't make me have to go to modify every time I want to equip something. Why can't I just equip it from here? Right? Alright. How's the game so far in early access? For $30, I would say if you like jank, it's probably fine. If weird stuff in games doesn't really float your boat, for $30, you may have to hold your money for a little bit. That's all. Again, I'm not saying it's bad. I actually think it's fun. But I don't think it's everyone's fun. Jank Lamau? So, like, would we say that the healing... Well, it was a healing fountain, but the little spa, was the healing spa janky? Maybe the green glow was a little too attractive. Maybe make it a little more bubbly. Maybe like red pulsations on it or something. I don't know. You could say it's a get good. I don't care. Or knowledge gate. V, now you know. It just costs you 1 life. Like, look at that. You cannot tell me that's not safe. That... Okay, now that part. Where was that in the beginning? It didn't do that at all. Am I tripping? I would not have gone in if I saw the flame. That's new. They just added that. This is a live game. This is online. They just added that, like when I died. How fun is this compared to Windblown? It's 2 different games, I'd say. Like, I really like Windblown because of it's a 1-run experience. This is like a full process. Finding gear, extracting, etc. This is not a one and done game. The aerial attack on this is really sick. V, just wait until you see the Y button. Holy. You okay, buddy? Found the elite. missed. Wow, this is so much easier than every other elite in the game. I basically just died. Do they want you to parry this? No, right? Oh, what a sick move that is. Wow. All right, chat, I'm gonna try one parry. Ooh. Really? Really, really? And I land in the fire too? I'm gonna die to this thing. I gotta get the prism that dropped. This is more important than fighting those. Hurry up! It's a slug. It's just a... What's the Pokemon? Slugma? I feel like that's not true. I feel like I'm making that up. More stuff is spawning. Oh my god, I can't interact with this. Parry the wheel. Around the... It drifted! Is that legit? It drifted around the corner. Bruh. The wall explosion. Alright, I think it's safe. We don't care about these. I wish I could sell them. Interesting that there's no sell. The slug's gone, by the way. That thing just peaced out after taking a full health pot from me. Cache. Alright. Yo, Action Danger, welcome. Happy to have you here. First time chatter. There's no pausing, by the way. Oh, we do have access to the boss. Maybe this is infinitely easier than fighting normal monsters. If we're lucky, we could maybe even use the shrine. Oh, the Poke Centers aren't Meteor anymore. I wonder why. I have armor. Perfect parries increase attack speed. How fun is that? Imagine we got this off even one time ever. Unlucky. I don't know how to get medikits. I felt like maybe it was if you heal... No, I got a medi-gem just now. Do they come from flowers? Alright, let's try to find one more flower. I'm gonna aggro this entire room. Yeah. That should be enough, right? Hide? No. Giga slug. I've never seen a blue slug. There we go. Okay. Boss time. Progression. Everyone said, V, the progression in this game is awful. You're about to see progression firsthand. World premiere progression. Whoa, double slug? I'm freaking dead. You don't lose health for that, though, which is interesting. We're fine. Yo, I'm chilling. Go! Chillin'. Hard game, by the way. Don't look at the earlier stream. What a sick move. Why is that so strong? That's the strongest attack I've ever seen in this game. It actually just one-shots elites. Have I been playing the game wrong this whole time? I've never seen something that strong before. Wait, did I not clear this? I think I did. I'm not doing this. I want the gun. I should do it. It's such an interesting game because every encounter is a chance to die. So it's like, it's an exercise in how much are you willing to risk your items, because they have durability. They can break if you die too much. How many times do you want to risk your item by going for a gun that's up here? And also at the same time, monsters are spawning if you're taking too long. Seems there's a learning curve to the game. All the Steam reviewers need to relax and learn the game a bit. If the reviews are about how janky the game is, I'm not in disagreement. It just depends on, like, are you willing to wait for the game to get updated before making a negative review? Some people aren't. For some people, like, I do my negative review, shoot, before I even play the game. That game better be good or else I'm not changing my review. So it's like, what camp are you in, right? All right. World premiere boss. You ain't never seen a boss in Hyperlight Breaker. And if I die, you may never see a boss again. I feel strong. I have a health pot. If I can land the triangle button, surely we can win. A lot of reviewers are having technical issues and lack of options in the settings. Yeah, I feel like that's another blind spot. You would imagine that devs have played games before and would know what settings gamers want, but what you don't know is that the dev isn't really playing any games when they're making a game. Like 99% of their time outside of eating and sleeping is game dev. I can't dodge that. I'm spamming. No, okay, we're fine, we're fine. I can't dodge that attack for some reason. It's not that hard. Is that a jump? Oh my god, the triple. Returnal? Oh my god. That's a sick boss, but I don't know why I couldn't dodge that slam. It almost makes me think yellow is like undodgeable. Like some games have that where a certain color means dodge is not an option. Lost my gun. It may be a jump, like jump and then dash backwards, but that seemed a little, or it's a parry. I would not expect, okay, for those who played Hyperlight Drifter, was there parry in Hyperlight Drifter? Red is the universal, can't do anything about this color? I agree with you. Maybe they are taking a little risk here by making it different. Game feels a lot less Risk of Rainy. Big agree. I dare say I'm having more fun in this than Risk of Rain 2. And I'm not being like a hipster to say that. I like Risk of Rain 2 as a party game. I don't mind playing this solo. There was a deflect with your sword. That was about the extent of defense. I mean, yeah, I have... Parry is a basic mechanic. Doesn't require a specific weapon to do it. What are we waiting on? I need a weapon. I don't have any chippa. Oh, we're good on swords. I need a gun. Do all weapons require chippa? They do. That's kind of interesting. I guess at some point you'll have so many that you don't actually have to worry about having chippa. I hate that I have to go to modify. Like, I can't just... Wait, what? Modify. It's not working. Okay. So, like, I have to equip a new gun, but you have to go all the way to this menu to do it. But yeah, like, I need chip to buy literally anything, I think. So if anything, it makes it more difficult as you die. No, do I lose the chips when I die? That, I guess I haven't confirmed yet. Yeah, we got nothing. I hope the multiplayer in this game is not like Risk of Rain 2, where you die once and are underpowered for the rest of the run. Yeah, I won't be doing multiplayer for probably a while. Whenever a new co-op roguelike comes out, I want to at least like get all my wins under my belt, and then I can join people. I don't want to be like the person who doesn't know what they're doing. That's not to say that it's like bad to be new at a multiplayer game. It's just that, think of it this way, if one of you all hopped on to Hyperlight Breaker multiplayer and you saw V.Me was in your lobby and he is dying left and right and stealing all the items that show up and dying with the items too. How? I have no idea. Ow. That's how, I guess. I was gonna say, is this a different weapon? Wow. No, it's the same weapon. 20% battery. Increase rate of fire, sure. Get rid of scatter, because we don't have that gun anymore. Feels bad. We wasted it. But yeah, this kind of stuff is fun. Like, if this is procedurally generated, and this tile randomly shows up, that's fun to me. Blunderbuss. It's actually scatter, which I just sold. Or broke, rather. Isn't it fun to discover a game from scratch with friends in co-op? I'm gonna sound toxic. Whenever me and Airless play games with people for the first time, we always let them do all the discovery. Like, we know everything already, because we kind of no-lifed our way in the game. So when it's time for other people to join us, we just sit back and don't say anything while they die on a mechanic they didn't know about. Then we'll say, yeah, that does kill you. But we died to it too. It's not toxic because we also died to it on our first try. We just didn't tell them. That's all. So I'd rather go into a game with friends having already all the information. There's nothing wrong with that. Boss. Though, I think we should try to get... Oh, that's weird. We should try to get this weapon before we go for the boss. Try to get as much off the map as possible. 5 things I wish I knew Hyperlight Breaker Edition. Even if you're full HP, make sure you're picking up all of the little flowers on the ground. Not... Okay. Not these flowers. The ones that actually heal you. If you have the med kit, 5 flowers turns into 1 med kit. I'd be lying to you if I told you I knew how to get up here. Yo, wall climb tech. That's sick. So yeah, this, it heals you for 5. Obviously I'm full, but I took it anyway because it gives us 1/5 of a med kit. V, can we see 1 pin? Bruh. Knowledge gate. 5 more hours of this game and I will no longer get hit by that. Ooh. The most electrifying move in all of Hyperlight Breaker. Ow. Believe me, I did not stand there on purpose. I actually did try to dodge. Boomer reactions, I guess. Am I into auto battlers? Last Flame 1.0 came out. I did play Last Flame early access release. It's great. I don't think my viewers really enjoy auto battlers. Is this better? 1 to 3 plus 15 strike. Oh, I sent it the base. That's fine. I'm already used to this weapon anyway. But yeah, I really like auto battlers like the Bazaar and stuff like that. I was playing TFT for the longest time, but kind of haven't logged into League of Legends in like a year. I think auto battlers are actually a lot of fun. It's just like from a viewer experience, it can be a little slow, I feel. Unless, like, you're an expert. I would love to heal a little bit more and get the health pot before we start the boss. A lot of stuff just spawned. The laser! Since when? I ain't never getting the full HP. They keep introducing new stuff. How's it going? My speakers are like in the way of my chat. It's going pretty well. I'm actually really enjoying the game so far. Again, it is a $30 game, so I can't say that, yeah, you should buy it right now. But I had to buy the game regardless, right? Oh my god, I could die to this. Well, scatter, balanced blade, dead cells? I assume that's not the weapon I have. We ain't never getting a full HP. Imagine thinking you could get full HP. Heal in the pond. That was good, that was good. Haven't heard any complaints about the game so far. Have you not been on Steam? Because the reviews are in mostly negative right now. Unless they've gone up. That'd be good. I don't think the game deserves to be mostly negative. Rail shots. I think that's all guns can bounce. Oh my god, really? Maybe I extract. Double? I was absolutely, positively not in that in the slightest. Chat, you saw it. I was not in that at all. Uh-huh. Interesting. I'm scared. I could wait out my Y button. I'm on a timer, so like technically you're not supposed to play like this. So like when I refer to jank, like you have to be okay with buying a game in a rough state, this is what I'm talking about. The game's not mostly negative, it just has some stuff to it, that's all. That's all. It just has some stuff. I think we have to extract. It's a little far, but we should be fine. I wanted to fight the boss, but I can't get the health pot back. And this, oh my god, I can't go in there. I was gonna say there's probably a world where even after extracting, I can't get the health pot because I don't have enough Medi-Gem. The drift on this thing, holy crap. Once again, I want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Hyperlight Breaker world premiere release. Am I in? Oh crap. I didn't see the edge of the circle. Am I tripping? That's the edge? Those sparkles? Like, look at how clearly defined that is. Compare that to this. Janky. Not mostly negative. Just a little weird. Crap. A little off. That's all. I assume this locks out all other monsters. Oh, I only heal 50? I thought it was a full heal. The slugmas. I lost health. V, please use your gun. Buddy, I don't think they care. So sad. What did we lose? We lost our weapon. We lost that thing. F's in the chat. I lost basically everything. And we're about to lose the island if I don't kill this boss. But actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if I still keep my prism keys. All right. I am still having fun. Let's take a quick second to look at reviews to see what the issue is as of right now. So I'll refresh just in case this has changed. Oh my god. It has not changed. There have been 300 more reviews and it's still mostly negative. All right, better optimization, locked 60 FPS. I wish I was locked at 60 FPS. I'm definitely not. Too hard to find the game fun. Exploration is shallow, upgrades feel useless or just okay. Combat's a little odd. Poorly optimized. Very confusing. Combat's way too hectic and too fast with little to no reaction time. Steam Deck users do not buy this game. So yeah, some tech issues. Some people having a really hard time with the combat. And maybe some of the itemization. Nah, man. It need time. Ekis? What's this? Is that supposed to be yikes? Is that like Spanish for yikes? Do I have any Hispanohablantes in the chat? I don't know what they were trying to say. Combat being too fast is a strong point. Well, I think maybe people who play Hyperlight Drifter, maybe the combat is too far removed from Hyperlight Drifter. I didn't play that, so I have nothing to go off of. In fact, I play a lot of fast combat games and it's fine for me. But that's not to say that the people who are the target audience weren't the people who were already playing the first game. If anyone in the chat knows, feel free to let us know. Legendary Berserker's Buster. Oh, I forgot this thing has combo timing. Corundum. Player gains 15% more armor for each gear slot with crystal affixes. Corundum. I think that's one complaint I have, is that this game will say something and I have no idea what they're talking about. What's Corundum? You could just say like, oh, it's a bonus affix and the affix is called Corundum, just like how crystal is like an affix. But does it have to have a name to it? Why not just say like crystal adds this? It could be that everything that uses crystal adds this uses Corundum as a tag. I don't know. I might be looking too far into it. Wow, I'm broke. Guns. I should have at least one gun in my inventory. Blunderbuss. I like that it's relatively quick to just hop back into it. So long as we're actually progressing. If we weren't progressing, it'd probably feel really bad. Corundum's a mineral. So yeah, it's probably just crystal stuff has Corundum tags to it. But yeah, I forgot this weapon's supposed to have timing to it. I haven't been utilizing that at all. Corundum can also be a ruby or a sapphire. It's the Pokemon? What? We might just rush the boss. Oh no. Oh god. I didn't actually equip that weapon. Welp. So weapon up here. Oops. Luckily, you can always find a new weapon, right? That's fine. Just don't take damage until the boss. It's just one skate away. Down there. Oh, it's probably gonna cost us blood that I don't have. See, like, this is fun. I actually do genuinely enjoy doing stuff like that. I got a key. I've never seen a key in this game. Oh, no. That's a terrible weapon. A terrible gun. It's growing on me. I tanked that. I tanked both hits. I literally just said get the weapon without taking damage, and I tanked 2 hits. Unlucky. Alright. Yeah, point blank, it's not that bad. You mean I can't snipe with the sniper rifle? Alright. What are the chances the game gives me health back? Chat, I know this weapon seems slow, but the special on it is like the strongest move I've ever seen in this game. Stuff spawning. I did not see that dog. Oh, I have the ricochet from the run earlier. I always forget that that stuff persists until it breaks. I'm already about to die. Okay. I won't say it's an easy game, that's for sure. But I think most of the growing pains are all around the health pots, specifically. Like, if that's a shrine to get my health pot back... And I guess, like, monsters attacking me from off-screen is a little rough. Like, they do have the directional indicator. Like, it's Returnal. So it's not impossible to know that you're gonna get hit. Or something's targeting you. Phantom Fragment! +3? Did I gain it? I don't think I gained it. I assume I need that to open this. Oh no, I did. Phantom Fragment. This is also what I mean by, like, I have no idea what the game is talking about half the time. Where do I see Phantom Fragment? RB? It's... If you're saying it's like an ability, it's not. Oh, maybe it's lore? I don't know. I like what I'm seeing with the combat and stuff for sure, but these edges are spiky. I assume you mean by it's rough. Not me thinking about extracting. I gotta fight the boss. We've been stalling for too long. I just wish I had gotten full health before the boss. I was gonna say, are the flowers not spawning? Because I've gotten them before. Because I was worried that the flowers spawn too often. Now I think the flowers just aren't here. Because I got them last time. I think this was a lock. Just in case we can't keep keys. After playing Rogue Prince of Persia for the last few days and then playing this, I appreciate all the work Evil Empire has done and realizing how much this dev has to do. Holy. It's hard. You gotta... I don't know what it is. Part of me thinks that there must be some robot shrine. Interesting. I can't see... Bruh. I mean, I guess I would have done that anyway, right? 8. What I was gonna say is that... How do you prevent something from releasing into mostly negative? I feel like there has to be at least some time that you, as the dev, you gotta pass on the game to somebody else. And I don't mean as you don't know what you're doing. What I mean is that if the dev is working on the game for so long, they're gonna get these blind spots where they have no idea what's wrong. Like, someone else has to determine what is wrong for someone, like, with an outside perspective, right? And I don't think you can do that after the game releases. It has to be done before the game releases. Sometimes it's not a choice, it's the publisher. Revita had that issue, actually, where, like, they wanted to wait before stuff gets put out, but the publisher said, no, we gotta get our money back. You gotta release ASAP. And then, you know, stuff ends up not being what the dev and the players wanted. Imagine the dev and the player knows best. The publisher maybe knows the marketing side, but that's about it. Some publishers, though, are really good about that. Like Two Left Thumbs, the folks over at Sloth, Devolver, like a lot of them are pretty good about knowing when a game needs to cook, I think. Alright, boss is over there. I am full, but I never got my health pots back. No fast travel from what I understand. Oh, we might be able to go up from here. I don't think we can do the boss without another health pot, TBH, but I don't think there's any more flowers left. Is this the right boss? No, it's not. This looks weird. I'm not willing to step on anything in this game anymore. Everything we have stepped on has been deadly. Alright, so boss. It's what you all have been waiting for. All the way over here. Past New Zealand. Past Papua New Guinea. Which is this small island here, if you couldn't gather. I think this is the only good way up. Just extract? Try again? What if that is the answer, right? That'd be really unfortunate. It's too far. I mean, it's not, technically, but... Extraction can't always be the answer. Because I feel like you won't get anywhere if all you're ever doing is extracting. Now, I know I said I will actually die if I do the boss. So... who's wrong here? Is this new Hyper Light game? It is. We heard about this game back in the III conference. Funny story, for those who don't know, that III conference was actually set up by Evil Empire. So, like, they wanted to kind of get in on... Well, not get in, that's the wrong way to put it. They wanted to kind of showcase how good they are at marketing. And they set up a little conference, virtual, to showcase indie games. And that's where a lot of these things were announced. Boss is literally right here. And tell me I have to extract. Little laggy, 30 FPS. Is it the rain? Have I not had rain this entire time? Oh yeah, we're doing the boss all right. Ain't no way. No way am I extracting. Send me in. What kind of game is this? Extraction roguelite. Your goal is to fight bosses. However, sometimes you have to leave, or else you are going to die. That's where extraction comes in. Today, we don't extract. Today, we fight. Just remember to either parry the slam. Maybe we try to parry the slam first. Maybe it's actually like a knowledge check to figure out if you ever learned how to parry. Otherwise, it has to be a jump. I parried it. freaking dogs. Oh my god. Did I just lose? 'Cause I'm worried about this freaking dog. Oh, you can dodge through that? Am I out of my league? Oh wow, that looked weird. I got hit? On what planet? It's not a jump. Out of health pots. Oh god. It's the freaking dogs! Why are there dogs? I feel like I can actually beat that if I had like a good weapon. I've spent too much time on the dogs. I need to be able to like one-tap them, then get back to the boss. Alright, so that's the island reset. Now the question is, do we lose our prisms? It will level us up too, so we get a golden ticket. Yes? This is kind of weird. So what happens when you lose an island is your NPC here moves over here. So I have to go all the way over and talk to them. This resets the world, and then I level up. Like, probably the first time, that's okay, because it, like, teaches the player that, oh, by the way, the world's gone, so you need to reset it. But then after that, why does the NPC have to come all the way over here for me to make the next cycle? Why would it not just stay at the counter after the tutorial's done? Does that make sense? Or am I tripping? So now I have to go all the way back up here to use the currency that she just gave me. Which is these tickets. Uninstall? Is that a threat? Hope you're having fun with this. I am. Again, if someone was to ask me, V, I have $30. Should I eat? Or should I buy Hyperlight Breaker? I may tell you, you should probably eat your food and buy groceries with the $30. If that's not a problem, and you're okay with a little bit of jank, I'd say it's worth. Worth is a strong term, right? If you're okay with jank and you have $30 to burn, it's fun. It is actually fun. It's just, it's a little weird sometimes, a little off. All right. Glider and hover time. And we cannot go any further down. Slots 0 of 4. Add a slot. What do they mean by adding slots? Can I only equip a certain number of things? Like, I have to go in order, right? I can't just skip ahead. Oh wow, I can skip. With the currency that levels up my character, I can skip and get meta instead. Perfect parries reflect projectiles back to their source. This stuff's expensive. Vault space. Oh, my home stash has a specific amount of stock. Interesting. I don't think I can equip that. I think I have to get a slot. Wow, okay. Interesting, interesting. Makes sense what I said earlier. Yeah, and a lot of times, games like this, it's not about the devs failed at something. It's like, we know what we want. No one asked me what I wanted. I could have said so much. We have 4 Chippa. Oh, let's try armor. Maybe armor's the issue. When you find gear, an extra item may drop. Gauntlet. Press and hold to aim your punch, release the strike. That's kind of sick. Make sure you equip it though. So it's not armor. It's a new button that we haven't really utilized yet. Alright, new island. It looked like my character was still leveled up. Oh wow, no health pots. That's a problem. We'll have to get one on the island itself. I feel like that has a more elegant solution. Like, I have to gather flowers to make health pots. And, like, I get it for resource collection, extraction games. That's... every game does this. Does that mean it's fun? I think Horizon does that, right? And I guess technically Elden Ring to some extent if you want to use the consumables. Like, you can actually craft consumables. But I don't think I want to do that for health pots. You think this game has potential? I'll say I think it does as well. Honed Edge. 5% crit. Holy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Crit build incoming? Do I even know what it looks like to crit? Oh, we have Conundrum Tech as well. That is 15% more armor for each gear slot with crystal, and I have 2 of these. Not that. This thing. This is crystal. Looks like this. Oh, you can't jump with it? That's unfortunate. Alright, so all my prisms got reset. This is a different island. Sri Lanka's... not Sri Lanka, New Zealand's gone. It got replaced with Greenland. That's kind of sick. I wonder how many different island layouts they have, because I feel like that can't be purely random. They must have specific tile sets. I mean, if they have it to be pure random, that's genius, but I cannot expect that to be the case. Did I get hit by something? Oh, I broke a rock. So again, I feel like difficulty-wise, this set is easier than this set. So ideally, we want to make our way up here. I think, anyway. It might not matter. The monsters might be the same everywhere, and I just don't know that. Missed the parry. Okay, forget the parry. It's not happening. See, I love these little spots. I know there was a reviewer that said that the open world feels empty. As long as the open world has stuff like this, I'm happy. Like, the fact that I got here with a snowboard is a non-issue to me. Oops. That was weird. I didn't really get to see what that was. That was the objective, though, so I don't have to stay up here. Seems to be some physics, so I'm falling. Ooh. Yo. This game has terrible reviews. It only got worse over the last 2 hours. And I'm not laughing at that. The only thing I'm laughing at is, like, we gotta get out of that. Games releasing as mixed. There's gotta be a better way. This can't be the answer. Release your game in mixed or mostly negative, then just damage control. Oh, snap. Is my R1 really not ready? No dodge? This is bad. I've never broken poise in however amount of time we've been playing this game. Of course. Wow, that doesn't change my target. I greeted! We're fine. How is that not broken poise? Oh my god. 26 HP healed for killing the elite. Rail deals more damage to low HP targets. Skill blades. On the world's a skill blade. I assume that's something I don't have. Bruh. Really? Get out of here. This game's pissing me off. No, I'm still having fun. Dang. Oh, okay. Let's get the weapon. Now I feel like I have to extract. Oops. Wait, what? Is it up there? I mean, I know I have a legendary weapon, but we gotta collect as much as we can. Basically, consider the island as you can't just bum rush the boss. Dual blades. First time seeing that. Alright. Definitely reset. Way ahead of you. Just how do we do that without dying? Extraction is actually fairly close. I want to break stuff. Like, I see all these things around me. Okay, extraction's literally right here. Should lock them out. Yeah, they can't interfere with extraction, which is really nice. My RB takes so long to recharge. What a sick move. Low laggy. 30 FPS? Does this game have a memory leak issue? Do I need to restart? I greeted. We're fine. Ooh. Always keep that Thule on me. Oh wait, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's all outside the cube. 1v1 situation. Get parried.
No. Look at that damage.
Another one.
We're dead.
Crap. Oh. Easiest extraction of my life. Your internet died. Can I repeat my answer? The question was, are some of the fears of this game that I voiced yesterday realized, or are we fine? I think some of the fears are there. I think I have to restart. I think we're getting a memory leak or something. Because this is... It's never been this bad, FPS-wise. So we're gonna just restart the client as I answer that question. So the question was, V, you have some issues with the game, right? So does all of these people. All of these people have issues with the game. Are the ones that I cared about, which was open world that matters, that isn't like completely empty. Roguelite in an open world, which by itself is like an oxymoron almost. Where if it's die and retry and there's a giant map you have to cover, that's like already hard to work out. That's a hard sell. I think they're kind of got that down. That's not that bad. The amount of stuff in the world, like that's kind of subjective. To some people, I'm sure it's too much stuff. To some people, it's not enough stuff. Doesn't matter to me. The point is can I do a roguelite in the open world? The answer is yes. In terms of combat, it's almost a miss, because I think some of the monsters chase you for too far. However, I don't want every monster to just stop chasing me within like 10 feet. If I think about World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV, you can walk 10 feet and the monster leashes and goes back to what it was doing. I hate that. In this game, monsters seem to never stop chasing you, if they can, if they have access. And that's a little excessive. There's an elegant solution to that. The other issue I had when it comes to extraction games is extracting too much and never actually progressing. Some of that is happening right now. Wow, look, I'm at 60 FPS after logging off. Incredible. I think some of that is actually happening, and that could be a problem. It's also sort of tight to get good. the better I get at the game, the less I have to extract. But I feel like I have extracted, or rather, I feel like even when I'm good, I will continue to extract. That could be a problem. Oh wow, this is actually good for our crit setup. I'm gonna buy this. So we have legendary 5% crit. Even though this weapon's only blue, this weapon has crit built in. I know we lost the crystallized tech. Maybe I take off the gauntlet. So I have like a crystallized build that I'm sitting on. That's like fun to me. That idea. I can't say it's perfect, because we've only seen crystal. I guess burn and probably bleed is another thing. But it's not bad, I would say. I don't think the game deserves mostly negative. I'll say that. I'm not saying it's better than mixed, but I don't think it deserves mostly negative. Thank you for answering the question about Returnal. I actually just looked at my YouTube today for some Returnal footage. I needed it for Warden's Will, a game very similar to this one that did not release in mostly negative. It released in mixed. And now I think it's mostly positive. It's like 70%. So not great, but not mixed. We still have to get up here. So let's go for the equipment. Warden's Will, I have that video going up tomorrow. If you're already subscribed to the YouTube channel, great. If not, take this moment to subscribe. Ring the bell notification. This weapon's legit. Doesn't have much stagger to it, but it has swagger to it. Sometimes that's all you need. There is a gem in there. Wow, I aggroed so many things. I gotta kill the bats. In the air, really? I wonder what type of stuff I can get on crit. So obviously we have like a decent crit rate. If I could get like heal on crit, we win. Just give me my item. Yo, the burn? Devs, I don't really care to like manually pick up stuff. Maybe that's a multiplayer thing. Like in multiplayer, I would assume all of this, you get your own drops. If it's like only one person gets the drops, that'd be really bad. That's the boss, but we can't do that. That's like the tier 2 boss. No shot. V is doing Wizard of Legend content. I need a guide for fire builds and Wizard of Legend. Will I be doing more? I am waiting for them to do more for their game. I know they did a patch recently, but on my revisit, I still had a major struggle that I think I reported. So I am doing my job reporting stuff. But I can't make guides if the game is gonna see a major change. That's kind of where I'm at right now. But I will say it's probably the best piece of feedback I can give is just play Fire Dragon. The fire dragon wildfire is probably the strongest arcana for fire. Oh, you know what's wrong? I can't dash while I'm ADSing. That's why I'm taking so much damage while I'm trying to shoot. Devs! Like, I should be able to dash. That's not OP. Bruh. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna cry. If you take any damage in this game, it's so bad. Gain 2% crit chance after each kill. That's us. All day. Sheesh. Just don't get hit, forehead. Like, these structures, this is fun to me. I love this stuff. Chat, do you all see anywhere where my crit stacks would be? If I were to say, oh my god, my stacks of crit are so high, where would I be seeing that? It actually bombed itself as I was jumping onto it. That's so smart. Air Dragon armor is pretty good as well. I don't know if I've tried that yet. A lot of the wind setups for me have been not good. Did I take fall damage just then? It looks like I can execute these if I try a little bit harder. It's too much work. It's like the monsters just die before I break their poise. It's really, really difficult. Equip this. There is glider stamina, by the way. There's also glider physics. Yeah, like that poise meter, it's already dead. Crit stacks was in your heart this whole time. V, if you aren't remembering your own crit stats, don't expect the game to do so. 6. Okay, so we did that. Stash. Chest. Was it up top? So again, like for $30, you gotta be okay with things being a little buggy. Sometimes, I swear to you, items will spawn inside of the wall and you actually can't get them. I think this one is up top, but we've had on several occasions items in the wall. Nice, that was actually really good for us. All right, next. Prism. I don't know how strong that monster is. I think ideally we go for this prism instead. Wow, this thing know I was coming? No way. I hate that. Get out of here. That attack through their shielding. Got heal. I wonder if I use my health pot too much in this game. I feel like the answer is no. If this was Dead Cells, I'd be holding my health pot forever. Until I'm actually on my deathbed. You have to rip it from my cold, dead fingers. I feel like I can't really hold on to it in this game. Oh, hello. Oh God. I can see. They got Elden Ring camera in this game. Oh, the hold attack is actually sick. What's up? See, it's like just a little janky. That's all. That's not a negative review to me. That's funny. Now, if that somehow bricked your run because the monster you need to kill that drops the key is up there, sure, okay, negative review. I get it. But I don't need to fight that. So it's funny to me. Famous last words, I guess. The one day I'm actually gonna need a monster, it's gonna spawn in a tree that I can't access. These are weird. I think this is like Fortnite gas. I think Meteor is not supposed to be a mechanic that you're gonna deal with. I think it's actually locking an area away from you. That only cost 5? Last time it was 8. Is that scaling based on how long I've been here? I love stuff like this. This Last of Us ad looking bridge. All right, someone that's our target. Imagine playing Melee and having to fight things that do poison around themselves. Couldn't be me. Oh, it's spawning ads. Of course it is. Wow. I do heal a little bit after this fight, I think. Wish that reached. Don't forget your punch. I gotta use that button more. That's like the actual save us button. Heavy blade does more damage. Recovery for stamina. That's so weird. When am I using stamina? Outside of my hoverboard? I don't think that's stamina. This should heal me. Oh my god, it's a full heal? I didn't know that. So you don't have to extract, you just have to beat the elite. without dying, and you'll heal to full. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. See, like, it's not that bad. Would preferred enemy camps and outposts around the map. I mean, it's technically an enemy outpost, just hidden by the objective. It's almost like Raven's Watch, right? Like, here's an objective, you can guarantee there'll be monsters there. Spawn a protective barrier around yourself for 5 seconds. This barrier blocks 1 hit and then explodes. We do take this and then send this back. I'll send the grenade, I think. I don't know what that is. Oh, I think it spawned bosses or something. And also did Meteor. I think the game's telling me I need to leave. I'm getting shot from down here. Should I just run from this? What if I can't? Tried to parry. Why am I on fire? Parry? Why do I keep locking off? I'm not pressing the lock off. Spiral vents activated. This is a cool enemy. Every time I shoot, I lock off. Oh my god, the predictions. Crap, that's bad. Just kill it. Oof. Oof. Vulcan drone? Root hash hack. Activate to summon a copy of the foe you most recently defeated. The ally fights alongside you for 10 seconds and inflicts rot. That's actually sick. I never used my RB. Oops. It's kind of hard for me to tell that that's active. Oh, that was equipment. That wasn't a... Like, that was a perk. I thought for sure it was going to be a usable. Alright. Sorry if I missed any questions, by the way. That was a very intense battle, and there's no pausing. Yeah, this is once again another multiplayer game that released single player, no ability to pause. Whoa. Oh my god, I can't see the meteor around that. If I step onto that aircraft carrier, I die. It's in gas. Wait, the boss is in the gas. Is that a thing? No. The boss can't be in the gas, right? I know I'm about to die, but I'm like... I kind of want to see that. That is a gross oversight if the boss can spawn in the gas. If you were smart, you'd extract. Sometimes streaming's not about being smart. Think about your favorite streamers out there. How many times have they done something that's the absolute opposite of what they should do, but it ended up being the best content you've ever seen? It just be like that sometimes. That's honestly the hardest part about streaming. When do you throw on purpose? I never have any ammo in my gun. Did I get the enemies fight alongside you thing? No, maybe that was a usable. Okay. But what if you're my favorite streamer? Then think about how many times I did something not smart on purpose. You gotta. Y'all are lucky. Some content creators out there, all they do is farm for clips. Everything that they're thinking about is like, what's a good clip to post on TikTok? They're not thinking about the actual stream itself. 8. I need, oh wow, I need 5. That's a lot of flowers. I think I have to extract. Is there a world where the extraction's not on the map? It's actually in the water? That can't happen, right? Chat, please assure me extraction cannot spawn in the water. That's not a thing. Visual bug. We talked about games being a little janky sometimes. It's okay to have visual bugs. I feel like the aggro range for some of the monsters is a little high. Like, how in the world did you all know I was over here? All of this stuff is gonna chase me to extraction. Again, I want to remind you all, I am actually having fun in this game. Like, regardless of what's happening. This is actually pretty cool. And once I get to be a pro player in Hyperlight Breaker, expect to see me in your lobby. This is cool, but I already did it. Oh, there's extraction. It is actually an island in the water. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. I expect it to be 10 times worse. I expect it to spawn underwater and be an actual brick. There's my explosion. I think I poise broke all of those, but I can't capitalize on that. Oh, if I take a hit, it auto-explodes. That's really fun. What's up? I keep that thing on me. Install as I continue my combo. Missed the parry, but we're fine. Clean extraction. Huge extract just then. Yeah, the game's looking better, right? Now it's still a $30 game with the jankiness that we've seen. So I can't say you need to buy it. Yo, I have so much chippa. We have none of that. What do I need? Armor would be nice, right? What goes in this slot? I can also level up my character. Which, funny enough, it said that that doesn't persist between cycles, but I think it does. I can't click off of this thing. There we go. So if I go modify, upgrade, I can actually give myself more HP. This strike persisted. Oh, how do I get new characters? Oh, so another resource I don't have. Yeah, we don't have any of this stuff yet. All right. Wait, my ops? Is that ops or is that DPS? That's ops. What is ops? The game doesn't tell me what this stuff is. I have 2 ops. Okay. Yo, that's sick. It's DPS, but that's not a D. Look at crit damage. 190. That's a D. That's an O. Unless you're the dev and telling me I actually did a typo. V, I work for Heart whatever. My bad. What's Brit? That's EU. If you get Hyperlight Drifter for free, if you buy it. Yeah, I did get Hyperlight Drifter. I've never played it before, so now I'd say I don't have an excuse, but now I can actually try it. Oh, that's the thing that we saw. An amp. Armor. Hollow Bite. Buffs Force Blades? I don't think we're using Force Blade. We're using Dual. I don't know what this slot is. My RB is in that slot. Is that a bug? Why have gear up here if... Unless I can use 2 pieces of gear? Is that the problem? For some reason, when I'm hovering this blank spot, I can't click modify loadout. Well, okay. Yeah, see? I can't use more than 1. Wow, I just died, and I've never had so much fun dying. Yo, leave a positive review. The devs, they really need it. They really, really need it. Maybe I can use 2 pieces of armor. We do get both an LB and an RB. Maybe I can't do it until I go here. So pursue. Interesting. It's only showing my RB. Did I disable LB? LB's my parry. Did I brick myself somehow? Ultimate. Wait. I feel like I do remember having an LB at one point, but there's nothing here that would be an LB. It's only ultimate. Everything else is like parry, special. There's no other thing here at all. What happens if we do this? So this is LB. I still can't equip to whatever this blank slot is. I had to change off the controls. I can't do R2 to dash. I'm just not built for that. Like, if you are, shoutouts to you, you're a gamer. I absolutely cannot do R2 for dashing. The only time I can press R2 is if I'm playing Zone of the Enders. Or Scourgebringer. Scourgebringer I can also do R2. Armored Core 6, I'm using face pads for dashing. Which I know probably doesn't sound correct. This is the one right here. Guaranteed boss dub. On the table. Might even just go straight for it. We have one prism, I believe. So I might need one more. We already know to parry the boss. I have... not quite infinite armor, but I have quite a lot of armor. We're going straight up. Right here. Oh no, I already have... Yeah, we're good. We can just go for the boss. Easy clap. Yo, vert ramp? Instant boss kill. All we gotta do is worry about the dogs. As long as we use our RB, should be an easy clap. Don't forget to parry. Don't forget some of the slams are 3s and not just a 1. World premiere. Oh, it's like the lady in Bloodborne. The one that howls and breaks your speakers. Anyone know who I'm talking about? I think I canceled it. No, I didn't. Crap, I wasted it. Keep pressure up? Oh, never mind. You cannot keep pressure up. Freaking dogs! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die because of the dogs. Install. I lost my install. I took that hit because I thought I had the hyper armor. Bruh. Come get your dog. There's a dog behind me. I can't aim. Not worth. It's tanking for the dog. Install. Wow, I got hit. What? The slide? Phase 2? It's over, I think. Why do I have dogs during the bullet hell? I was over that, man. Oh. The dogs, I can't handle them for some reason. It's like the hardest part of the whole fight. Rip gun. How am I liking the game so far? I think it's fun. I don't think if you value your $30, I don't think I can tell you to just spend your $30. But I do think it is fun. Yeah, literal returnal bullet hell. It's so cool. This is a good build for that boss. I keep losing my my install at the weirdest times. Like, I swear I'm not getting hit. I know it only lasts for a certain amount of time. But now I need a new gun. I need armor. Probably have to sit and wait for these to show up. Soldier's sidearm. Anything for sale? I know I didn't really get any chippa. Diamond shot scattergun. Fires a white shot in a diamond pattern. Increase rail damage to unaware enemies. Killed enemies drop bonus blood. Aiming speed increased. Very expensive though. I don't think I can make $300 selling stuff. It's like not worth buying. Oh, I can refresh too. Okay. Soldier sidearm hack slows enemy movement and attack speed. That's actually sick. This would have been very, very cool. Especially for the dogs. Alright. We don't have armor. I probably have to clear the map a little bit before I fight the boss. See if we can get literally anything to show up. It's a fun system because I feel like, yeah, I do lose stuff, but I have a, oh wow, I didn't get a health pot. I have a couple of chances to try with the build that I have. Or I can continue to try to farm up if I feel like I'm missing some pieces, I can try to go and find more pieces. However, I think there's a world where you can over farm the map and not have any items left to pick up. No way he sees me. Little Uzi vert. Ugh. Alright. Gotta go a long way. You can Skyrim a little bit in this game, but not that much. Key! Wow. Blew my install, like, right away. I think if I parry, I can get some of my health back. Balance blade damage is not us. Parry adds to blade damage. Does duel count as blade? Or is blade different than duel? burning questions that I'm sure you all have the answer to. I actually tried to parry that. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna fail. These June bugs are killing me. That hit me. It hit me. No. Alright. There's a world where we actually have to do the prism to heal. No way. Really? Can't hit anything. I don't think I should fight that. I can't imagine any good coming from fighting that. Grab! Yo, we did it. No way are they gonna chase me down here. Yo, Halion. Halion, I know you saw the reviews. I'm not gonna put you on the spot. All I'm gonna say is that I hope you at least had fun in the game. To me, it's like irrelevant what the reviews say. All I care about is that Halion had fun on Hype Light Breaker today. I'll tell you, I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. But stuff is certainly happening in my game that's hilarious. Not everyone is okay with that. Which is fine. You don't have to be. One parry for Halion. There you go. Overtuned, no performance issues for you. I had, I think, a memory leak where I restarted. I seem to be fine. So right now, I'm at 40 FPS, which is obviously not ideal, but I think that's, like, I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm on the 3060. So, like, yeah, it will probably not be the highest performance, but it's not bad for me until I got the memory leak. All right, we're on the USS Jefferson over here. Teach him how to parry. Did he fight the first boss? No spoilers. I'm 0-3, maybe even 0-4 on the first boss thus far. You got to the second boss already. Holy, you're gaming. You're actually gaming. I'm hard stuck. First boss. I'm over here trying to get this prism just to get my health back. Because I don't have enough Medicare to get a health pot. Oh, that's actually the worst elite in the game. I'm gonna die actually trying to do this. Huh. Is the game locked at 60 FPS? I wish mine was. I'm at 40 FPS. I wonder if you can parry the sniper. Maybe that's the actual answer to this. Install? Alright. Almost done. I'm not gonna... I got hit. I waited too long. Alright. Well, chat, we tried. And by we tried, I mean, I guess I didn't try all that hard to get in there. But this island is effed. We gotta go. It's extraction time. Y'all know what it is. It's extraction time. Just don't die in the process. You already know. We are so gone. Probably one of the hardest games you've played in a long time. Harder than... Did you do DLC for Elden Ring? Harder than Elden Ring? In some ways, it probably is, right? Because in Elden Ring, you have infinite retries against the boss. A lot of people don't realize that. It's like, yeah, Souls-likes are hard, but did you realize you have infinite retries? There's nothing stopping you from just banging your head against the boss until you win. I wish I could pause and read chat, by the way. Pause is not an option. We have once again another game in multiplayer where pausing is not an option. In solo. Wow. They got the Elden Ring camera in this game, though. Holy. That hit? On what planet? Bruh. Install. Don't go too far. There we go. It splits into babies? I didn't know that. Oh, crap. All right, 1v1 situation. Missed the parry. I'm actually gonna die for that. Missed the parry again. I hate that I don't get those items. I think the items are supposed to be battery? And maybe battery is just ammo. Red attacks can't be dodged. You need to parry. Was the slam a red attack? I saw a blue slime. Maybe if the whole slime turned red, then I'd recognize that. Oh, you keep the keys. That's legit. Either way, thank you, Halian, for bringing our community over. I always appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm sure you're staying warm over there. If you're not, then hopefully we can send some warmth your way. All right. Oh my god. We can do the boss now. Famous last words. If it wasn't for the dogs, you know, I think we'd be fine. Checked and Fighting Cowboy mentions that it's a sponsored stream in the description. There's a case building against this game. What are you all talking about? Wait, what? Building a case against the game? Well, definitely good luck to you. This is not a law and investigation channel. I know a lot of people do stuff like that. It's not a crime channel. But definitely good luck. Reviews are looking pretty rough. The only review I care about is your review of my performance in this game. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say that 100% in regards to I don't care about reviews. What I will say is that it's more important to me to show the game the way I think it's supposed to work, and then hopefully you, the viewer, are like, V, this sucks. Or V, this is great. Skill blades. I assume I'm not using a skill blade. Consecutive melee combo increases blade damage. Dual blade does 20%. That's us. All day. I still don't know what stamina does. Maybe stamina's dash cooldown. In which case they should just call it dash cooldown or something. Yeah, stamina pip. So that is what the dash is. Alright. Alright, chat, let's get in here. Over on the YouTube side, again, I appreciate whatever you all are working towards, but this is not a channel dedicated to talking about court cases or anything like that. There's plenty of other channels that do it, I'm sure, but this is not the one. No poise break, huh? Think I have to do some parries to get my health back. One more. Don't get hit. Almost looked like I did get hit. What in the world? With a few patches, this could be amazing because while I have no performance issues myself, there's obviously some areas for improvement. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna say that this game is perfect. And again, I wouldn't say to spend your $30 on this game if you don't have it. I spend the $30 because I'm the content creator, and I have to. I would not say that you all need to be doing the same thing. I can just go for the boss. Like, I was gonna try to get that gem, but I think we do this instead. Send me in? Please? No shot did I actually get hit by that. Chat, what's the name of the boss from Bloodborne? Is it Amelia? She looks like an Amelia to me. Crap. Mid-air parry. Did work, surprisingly. Am I supposed to get these? 61 battery. Oh my god, I didn't see that. That's so bad. Camera. I pick up battery, but my battery is my ammo, right? Why do I still need to reload? Makes no sense to me. The dog! Literally the only problem in this entire fight is the dog. Tried to parry that. Because I need the healing. I did not know he was doing that. Doesn't he usually jump away to do the slams? Since when does he do it in melee range? That's an unknown. I don't know that he's supposed to do that. Unless that's like the phase 2 transition. Is it starts off with wherever he's standing, or she. Yeah, okay, next phase issue. So it's like wherever it is, it does that attack. Again, like, I like it. I think the boss is actually cool. I don't like the ads in the fight. If it was just the 1v1, it would be fine. If it was co-op and someone specifically was on dog duty, it would be extra fine. But in a solo environment, like, I know a lot of the Elden Ring meme fights are the ones that are the 2v1s. Like your Godskin duo, double gargoyle, all of those fights with the extra things are the fights that everyone hates the most. So I think that fight with the dogs is really my only issue. I hate that. I can go on record saying I do not like that. How much content is in this? Are we eating? I think it actually has a decent amount of content. Because if you think about the map itself, let's assume that you can consistently beat the first boss every cycle. That means you still have 3 bosses. And like for most early access roguelites, 3 bosses is standard. Think Hades. Hades 2 even. Now Hades 2 is a little special because it has overworld. But assuming Surface wasn't in there, it's about par for the course. Nothing can really match Hades 2 for early access. But this is not bad as far as content goes. It's just a matter of, is it fun for the first few hours? Halien in the chat saying he's 13 hours in and hasn't beaten the second boss. For Windblown, I was like a ton of hours in before I actually got my first win. Not all the time is difficulty the content. Like, we still want to, if we die to the first couple bosses a lot, then getting to those bosses should still be fun. I think it is, it's just janky. Janky and maybe some balance issues. These mobs are mean. Exactly. Since this is a roguelite, the dogs make this fight the first real hump. And it could be that I just need a better gun. Or grenades. I'm using the install, which I think is gone now, right? We lost it. Yeah, we lost the install. And I lost my dual daggers. The whole crit build is almost dead. Once I lose this thing, I might even take it off, because I don't want to lose it. We don't care about crit on Heavy Blade. And I'm broke, so there's also that. Alright, so we're going back to full crystal. This is gone, but I don't have a replacement for it. There's no take off button, which is interesting. Oh, I guess you can't take these off. You have to break them. All right. Yeah, I don't think you can store them. Which is interesting, because you can buy them from here, and I don't think the NPC stops you from buying them if you're full. No healing out the gate is crazy. Yes. I'm in full agreement with that. Because you know what the issue is? So you have 2 guaranteed sources of healing yourself. One, fighting an elite for the crystal. Guaranteed heal. Or you extract. That's also guaranteed healing. The statues, the shrines on the map are not guaranteed healing because you need to find Medicare to get it. And Medicare, for some reason, isn't replenished, I think, when you respawn. So it's like the map is getting progressively less able to heal you as you continue to try to play the game. Which I guess is a balance thing, like they don't want you to stay on the map for that long. So now we're out of Medicare. To get more, I would need to farm up flowers. And I feel like the longer you're on the map, the less flowers you're gonna find. You also have an issue with the parrying. And they have parry to heal. Well, it's parry to heal your red health. Did that say time's up? Alright. Utility. We're using crystal right now, which is fine. But I don't want to run out. So we've been on this side of the map for quite a bit. And I'm not upset about that. The only thing I'm upset about are the freaking dogs. Wrong button. I'm over here pressing R1 like it's Elden Ring. Nice try, buddy. I feel like things like that, every monster with yellow health should drop Medicare. Because it costs so much to get 1 health pot. Like, I don't need it to drop an entire health pot. It just needs to be a little better. Oh, I forgot this attack has timing to it. I don't know the timing, though, to get the hyper armor. I don't think the game even tells you what the timing is. What in the world? Alright. Yo, Parex, good to see you. Sorry, I'm missing some chat because my speakers are covering my, my chat. My second monitor. We are streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time today. Rare dual stream situation. So if I miss anybody, I apologize for that. Are you late? I mean, you're seeing Hyperlight Drifter, so you can't be all that late, right? Why does it not target my target? The dogs! Freaking dogs! The hardest enemy in the game is one single dog. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I couldn't see this. I thought I had one more item stuck in a wall. Alright, let's get the Pokeball. Skill Blade. Consecutive melee damage. I took a hit. Or did I? Now I did. Imagine going up there. That's a death trap. Just lost to a snail? I too have died to snails in this game. Someone told me you have to parry it. I said, or I could never do that. Oh, I was about to say. I thought it was over. It's like, or I can never fight another snail again. New shatter. I feel like I want the frag grenade for the dog boss, for Amelia. I just can't use it right now because we're in crystal tech. All right, anything else up here? New prism. This will heal me. This is actually the same. That's the USS Jefferson that we died at, I think, last time.
No. Look at that damage.
Yo, thank you for following on Twitch. Fuzzy Wuzzy, welcome. Oh, it's actually a better boss. Never mind, it's still back there. I see it. Wow. Why do I never have ammo in this gun? Well, so much for fighting this thing normally. Sometimes I feel like the monster spawns are really unfair. Like, I have to go and cheese this, basically. And I don't like to do that. Wow. I just can't fight with the sniper there. Plus, I got both of these? Ain't no way. Why'd I take a hit? Alright. That move is what makes these so hard. I'm stuck on the beetle? Well, chat, it was nice knowing you. Oh, wow. I got hit through the wall. See, again, like, the game's not bad. It's just stuff like that happens sometimes. If you want to call that bad, that's your prerogative. I just got hit through the wall. That happens. What did you expect? So I came over here to get fully healed by this elite. And I used the health pot instead. And then more monsters spawned because I took too long. Okay. Well, this thing's so punishing if you get hit by it even once. I can't deal with ads. Missed the multi-parry. Alright, that one was a little boosted. Mostly me just trying to lose, I guess. RB never even utilized. We can go back. One more. The island's dead. And one more. There's a bunch of things contributing. Technical issues, mismatched expectations, Hyperlight 1 fans, game is hard. All of that leads to negative first impressions. I feel like it doesn't have to be like that, though. And like we had the conversation earlier, sometimes the publisher makes it so that you have to put the game out. But I feel like a month or so before release, any person who plays roguelikes regularly could give at least some kind of constructive feedback. And again, I am having fun with the game. I'm not saying it's a regret purchase. I actually am having fun. But I think, like, you, Evil Gamer, me, Halion, any of these people could have given a little bit of insight as to what could be a potential pitfall. I have no health pot. Humans like to focus on the bad. True. That's why a lot of people would like to still have some kind of scale for Steam ratings. Like, you could have a negative review, a positive review, a slightly negative or a slightly positive. Maybe not neutral, because I feel like neutral might be useless. I could farm and maybe try the vendor. There's not a lot of options for us. Instead of going straight to the boss. I'm so tired of this thing. This thing has been here all night. Have I beaten any of the bosses yet? I have not. We've been playing for 4 hours. If I were to say I need to have beaten the boss by the 4-hour mark, I'm not... I can guess in some ways, maybe it's okay that I don't beat the boss too quickly. I know that's kind of weird to think about, but that actually might be something.
No, 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 no. Look at that damage.
This heals me,
We're
right?
dead.
Oh, crap. I'm getting spawn camped. Everything chased me into here. Ooh. Why am I not pressing that button? Bro just forgot R1 exists. Sick. I think the poise system is a little off as well. I rarely get the chance to utilize poise break. Why is stuff spawning? Didn't I just get here? Is the timer persistent over the lifetime of the circle? That would be really nasty if that's the case. How is there more? Ow. What the dog doing? Just more stuff is showing up. If I want to get this, I actually have to fight. Wolverine, calm down. Huge 5 HP. All right. Chat, this is a farming run. Wow. What a sick attack. We're here for items. Cheese. If this was Elden Ring, none of you all would complain about this. I was about to say, that's not forever, right? Okay. Hey, what more could you expect? Increase battery capacity by 5. Stamina recovery speed again. We have seen some duplicate modifiers. I don't know how many are in the game. Obviously, for any roguelike, once you start seeing modifiers that are duplicating, you worry about how many there truly are. No climbing. There it is. I was about to say, where in the world is this thing? Duel. Inherit perfect parries increase damage of blade attacks briefly. Close range blades with blazing fast attack speed drop 3 mines. We've seen that before. Okay. Farming run. I wish I could pick these up while I'm on the hoverboard. Whoa, what is this? Lore? Oh my god, I got half a core shard. A quarter of a core shard. I didn't think that was a thing. Okay, my aim. Oh god, I'm actually gonna lose. We're just farming. Help! Yo! Wait, that was sick. They got SSX Tricky in here? I didn't do it that time. Huh? How much meta is in the game? Technically a lot, but you don't get access to it very quickly. You have to basically die 4 times, and then the game gives you a score based on how many, like, keys you've gotten and whatnot. And then you can do, like, 1 meta upgrade. It's actually not a very good system. Like, I get what they're going for, where, oh, we're gonna reward you based on how well you did on the island. But it takes so long to see the first upgrade that I'm sure people don't even realize it's a thing. Oh my god, what a set. All because of this? I didn't kill it. Alright. Does Breaker have the same vibes as Drifter? I did not play Hyperlight Drifter at all. I apologize. Fake fan. You don't even know how to get medkits at all? Yeah, so to get your first medkit, I think you have to die 4 times, and then you get 1 health kit. And even then, the health kit isn't permanent. You have to farm health kits. I didn't play Drifter? Yeah, fake fan. You got me. The health pot is here. I can't move? It's here. This gives you 1 health pot, but you still have to actually farm the health pot. So, every time I pick up a flower, and that's so far the only thing I've seen is the flower gives you the ability to get a health pot. It starts off at like 3 flowers and goes all the way up to 8, I think, before you probably can't do anymore because the cycle's over. Drifter really is as good as people say it is. I expect it to be great, but once you played it, you fell in love. I mean, hey, I could do it, absolutely. I don't think I'd do it on stream. I'm sure that's like a offline kind of thing. All right. Chat, again, I am having fun in the game. I dare say I like it. For $30, if you like a little bit of jank in your games and you have $30 to burn, I think it's okay to buy it. You will actually have fun. If you are very strict about where your money goes, and I mean like no Taco Bell, no Burger King, no McDonald's, perhaps save the $30 for when it's cooked a little bit longer. Because right now, just to give you a reminder of what we're dealing with, right now, we're not in the best light. And that's okay. It's getting better. We're now up to 45%. Now that's probably because people are now playing the game, finding stuff that they thought were bad, and then maybe changing their review. But, and assuming it's still very, rough out there in these streets. But if you want my opinion on it, I'll say I don't think it's mostly negative. I think it's probably a mix, no pun intended, between mixed and positive. It just has to have a little bit of balancing. The jankiness, sure, if the jankiness stays, so be it. I've played jankier games. But the balance is the current issue for me. Yo. Chat, I think we're gonna call it here. Fantastic stream today over on the YouTube side. Leave a like on this. This is actually like a YouTube video. Leave a like on it. Subscribe if you're not already subscribed. We do action roguelikes all the time. If you like that kind of thing, you'll see lots of it here. Either way, if you want to see more hype like Drifter, let me know. Drifter. Breaker, let me know in the comments. Either way, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for viewing, and I'll catch you next time. And then you end the YouTube live stream. Over for the Twitch folks. Twitch, if you like what you saw today, follow the channel. We'll be doing Hyperlight Breaker all week. If my heart and soul depends on it. We are playing this game. We're currently like 4 hours in. No boss kills yet. It's like we're back in Elden Ring. Same deal. Maybe not that bad. I don't think I took 4 hours to do the first boss of Elden Ring. Even the lion. I don't think the lion took me 4 hours. It took a long time. Lots of deaths. But I wouldn't say 4 hours. We'll pay it forward for Halion doing a nice raid to the channel. We'll try to raid somebody else. Preferably someone who's playing Hyperlight Breaker as well. Yeah, Big Cheese Crit is playing Hyperlight right now, so we'll send you all over there. This is a new...
No, look at that damage. We're dead.
raid opportunity. I don't think we've ever raided Big Cheese before. If I can get you to do one thing and one thing only before bed, dinner, breakfast, brunch, maybe you're gonna walk the cat, maybe you're gonna water that dog, I would appreciate if you can copy the text you see on the screen. We're gonna paste that into Big Cheese's chat. I'm sure they love the copy pasta over there, though again, new channel for me. Again, thank you all for tuning in. I know it was a lot of dying and a lot of fresh perspective for Hyperlight Breaker, but we will play it again. I guarantee you, we are not done with this game. We are gonna be the V.me of Hyperlight Breaker. If my wallet doesn't say otherwise, requesting a refund. It's too late to refund. We're 4 hours in. Either way, thank you all for tuning in today. Bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Appreciate each and every one of you. Keep up on socials, Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, YouTube, new videos every week. Warden's Will goes up tomorrow, people. Subscribe so you get notified for Warden's Will tomorrow. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll catch you all on Big Cheese's chat.
That way coming, 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 that way coming.